camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Miku, and today we return to our first playthrough of Wuthering Waves. We're jumping into the latest update, the 3.5 update. New region, new story, old character, new look. We're gonna continue the story where we last left off because I cannot do my dailies unless I choose a particular leg of the story, apparently. So we need to get this done, chat. We need to get this done. And apologies, no check-ins, no leaderboards today. StreamerBot is down. It's on their Twitter. It's been down for hours now, and they're still working on it, so we may not have all the redeems. But some of them are still there. Our VTuber model stuff, headbats, incognito, and trying a new one, which will allow you to change our hairstyle for a while. Just experimenting with different redeems while we can. It's so fun being a VTuber, honestly. The cats are always going to be there. Let me go ahead and pet them for you, shopkeeper. Thank you for paying the cat tax. I don't know if you guys are ever going to save up for the VIP badge at this rate. I don't know if you're all petting the cats with it. It's money well spent, though. BRB. And we're back. Someone's got their priorities sorted. Shopkeeper.
This is a testament to my
Yes,
connection with
Rover.
the world
Yes,
around
Rover. We
me,
know Rover.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yes, Rover. We know Rover. How many times have you said that, Rover? Where's the latest video? There we go. Hehehe. I don't know how she knew. I was perfectly still. I was just recording her and I was perfectly still, and then she knew.
This is a testament
She said,
to my
yes,
connection
Rover.
with the world around me.
Rover.
And it's very much my companion now.
Yes,
bearing
Rover.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Understandable, Rover. So she knew. She knew. Thanks for petting the cats. As always. Alright, let me tell you what I mean about not being able to do my dailies. For whatever reason, maybe this is also a public service announcement of sorts. If you get to this point where you need to inspect the Skyscribe Armillary, where you need to select the line between Rover and Sui Sui, it's where we paused, right? So I'm like, all right, I paused the game. I guess I'm gonna collect some I'm gonna do some dailies. And then I tried to enter. Hey, it's working. What the hell? Why couldn't I do my dailies yesterday? Like, it would load, and then we would get kicked back into the... Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean? See, it loads, and then it drops us back into the main story. Any second now. And I'm back! I can't escape. I also tried leaving. I also tried teleporting outside. Another streamer was able to teleport outside, but she was earlier on in the story. So I have a feeling it's just this point in particular where we need to choose a line. So we need to continue. Sway Sway line. I was thinking editing wise. First off, I already mentioned this yesterday. I'm really glad they're experimenting with this. I like this whole timeline, this whole map. I last saw this in like Final Fantasy 16. It helped me, it helped me understand the movements of the characters in relation to the other nations, the factions, the timeline itself. It's actually a really great way it's a great way to timeline everything. And now they're allowing us to choose which line to do first. Which reminded me of Alan Wake 2, which had 2 protagonists that you could switch between pretty much freely anytime you wanted, which would actually affect your experience with the story. Since you're in charge of the pacing of, the choice of character at any given point, some people might get a more exciting experience. Some who alternate between the two might have a different kind of experience with two perspectives in parallel, intersecting at various points. It's a very different experience. So it's interesting that they allow you to choose that and give us the freedom to decide which perspective we want to experience first. Now, thinking of it as an editor, we already kind of entered the story as Rover, spent some time as Rover, got to know revisited the 1.0 cast, arrived at the new location, then we shifted perspective to Yang Yang, and we haven't heard or seen anything from Sway Sway in a while. So I feel like it's appropriate to jump into her storyline first. So we're choosing that. After being separated from Rover, Sway Sway makes for Fogvale Pagoda in the eastern Swan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. Welcome in, Bunny. So I don't know if we can freely swap between Rover and Sway Sway, or if we have to do the entire line all at once before going to Sway Sway.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
Streamer bot's not working, so no check-ins today, Bunny. I waited and waited, hoping they would fix it, but they didn't fix it in time, and we need to stream, so we can't wait for it. Some of the redeems should still be up, though, but the check-ins are not available because it's tied to our streamer bot. Shopkeeper already paid the cat tax. Thank you for... Yes. Thank you for taking care of the cats, everyone. I don't know how you guys are ever going to save up for the VIP badge at this rate. Is our economy in shambles? Are our redeems too expensive? Feel free to let us know. Can we choose any line? Like, how do we... For example, if I want to go to Rover. I don't think... King Shun notices. That's a different kind of king. Well, whatever. We're in Sway Sway now. I can't buy the cat tax. Don't worry, baby bunny. It's every hour. Every hour it's available because we don't want to spoil the cats. I'm actually wondering if, at the rate you guys are going, we're penning them like 4 times every stream. And when we extend, like 9 times? Literally every hour someone paid the cat tax. So that's kind of insane, especially for a long stream.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated.
But thank you for building our
The
cat
fog is
video
blocking the way
library.
back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
Eh? Why can't I get that? They're really locking us into the story, huh? Dude, it looks like Wuling. Probably inspired by the same geographical area as Wuling. These things are kind of gross, not gonna lie.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No wounded.
Oh right, this is
They
after
must have
the attack.
evacuated before the attack.
What's this? A string of footprints. A trail of footprints that look like they were left by a group. The tracks lead all the way out of the village. You have a funeral to go to today? Oh, Bunny, my condolences. Is it with someone close to you? Take care of yourself and take the time you need. To reunite with friends, family, and help each other. I hope it goes well, babe Bunny. And I
More
hope you
that
remember them
fog
fondly.
here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
What does green mean? Red is danger. Why are we stepping into the fog? Sway sway! It's like every horror movie known to man. Let's walk towards the danger. You're tired though? Take care of yourself first, Bunny. Hopefully we can help you relax, whatever we can. But know that it is okay to be tired. And that you'll be able to get through this. I believe that. It's gonna flash red now. They come with the fog.
Really? Now?
It's a pretty tiny fan. Oh, it's the dude. It's the one in a patch dude.
Hey, over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Oh, he is a guide of sorts. Oh, I'm not an auto? Whoop.
No.
Sure, let's just saunter away. Of course you can, Bunny. Unless someone redeems it first. You guys sort it amongst yourselves. We'll see what happens a lot can happen in an hour. It's the dude! And my computer is not loading the assets again. Let me give it a time. Give it some time. Give it some time to load. Please load. What is it? Like, I don't... My CPU usage and GPU usage... They're not even maxed out. I don't understand why the
Here,
assets don't
take
freaking
this.
load.
It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types.
Jianghu
Wouldn't you know?
types.
It actually works.
We are in the Jianghu.
Here, take this.
Okay, we didn't skip
It'll
anything.
Stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
He seems to be a scoundrel of sorts. From the Jianghu.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
Oh.
What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
What is that supposed to mean?
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set
Oh.
to alert each other when we drew close.
The NFC type thing going on.
Then you.
Cat of the Netherlamp?
Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
No! Are we gonna have to pull for this dude? I was hoping I could skip all the husbandos, but then now it's like I'm tempted to pull for Luke after, because he's rerunning now, and then now it's like, do I have to pull for this Jianghu scoundrel?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself.
Chongming Pruner.
You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except...
10 years.
Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating.
He was like a bounty hunter
Anyway,
of sort?
I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fog-Veiled Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter.
Huh.
Right then. If that's everything, I'll be
Tracker,
off. Believe it or
hunter.
not, I do have honest work from time to time.
He seems interesting.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
Would have been too easy.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. Fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
Chongming Pruner. What is that? Like the Butcher of Blaviken or something? The fairest judge fails family feuds.
If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Kinda clunky, but I guess I get it.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
Okay, do I get to choose Sway Sway's line again? How do I access this line review menu normally? Current day dawn. Okay, we did this before. Western Fang Peaks. So today, at dawn. Huh. Yang Yang and Muyu arrive at the Western Fang Peaks. Elsewhere, Rover and Sui Sui arrive in Swanfang. We just missed her. Traverses the Yuan Fortress ruins and reaches the Western Fang Peaks with Yang Yang. But just as the Skyworks comes into view, something unforeseen occurs. Learns of Yang Yang's situation and sets out with Sui Sui to the land of Swanfang to search for her and the other missing people of Xinzhou. Chairwoman of the Chao Ming Commerce Guild. Oh, I didn't know that. And Yang Yang's older sister. After learning of Yang Yang's disappearance, she sets out for the land of Swanfang together with Rover. This morning, Rover and Sui Sui arrive at Shaft Post Yard in the southern Suyuan Hills. Arrived at Shaft Post Yard in the southern Yuan Hills with Rover, just as they were about to uncover a lead on Yang Yang, they were trapped by a sudden surge of disorienting fog. Today at noon, Rover and Sui Sui become separated by the disorienting fog. In progress. Separated from Rover by the disorienting fog and meets with the one she had hired. So, okay, I have to go through. So they alternate. What? Now we're over. Wait, no. Are we supposed to be Sui Sui? Oh, I could enter the Fogvale Pagoda. Oh, wow, pretty. Dude, this is like some high-end club. So fancy. Assets load. I wonder if streamer bot's up now. Streamer bot. Why is everything taking forever to load? Memory overloaded? CPU? I have a feeling it's my CPU, chat. It is old. Yeah, my GPU is not even working hard. It's my CPU. One of these days, we will upgrade. But not today. Actually, can I do my dailies now?
Leave it to me.
Okay, so it's only that particular point in the quest where you couldn't do your dailies.
Hopefully this I
You have to choose a line.
am the toughest.
Sway, sway, or over.
The wicked. Thanks for watching. We'll be ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Hurrah!
God damn it.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Okay. At least now I know I can do my dailies. It's a great quality of life though, to be able to just teleport directly into the farming instances. Saves so much time. Enter through the Elseway Shroud north of the Fog-Built Pagoda. Scene's Chamber. Through fog and veiled halls, the dawn light breaks the riddle's thrall. What else Sin's involved in all this?
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Hello. You're adorable. Maybe we should become a fox girl, chat. Instead of a bunny. Dragging mechanism. Drag the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Huh.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Are there collectibles? Inspect the clues. Oh, there are collectibles. I want to read everything. Mark it, please. An old note. We've successfully tested the core functionality using the Sunken Warren. To be honest, when I first looked at the Sentinel's design, it seemed completely wild and reckless. But when it's in execution, every single phase locks perfectly into the next flawlessly. Once a tacit discord gets trapped inside, there is zero chance of escape. It really is a Minecraft mob farm. Groundbreaking on the Skyworks is coming up fast. Even though the data from the Sunken Warren is solid, we have to keep our heads out of the clouds and account for real field conditions during actual construction. Can I scan for the notes? How do I do that again? Tab. I can barely see these. A frayed paper slip. Chase not the shifting waves. Stand firm upon the shore. A lone line cuts the water, mirroring self and world.
This is inside a Sonoro. I should keep going.
I feel like I'm in a Sway Regulators painted world.
This.
What? Cute.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
We're doing trippy transitions like NTE.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
A token created from Xin, the Moonfox's own frequency. It contains part of the Sentinel's authority.
You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
She's probably trapped.
Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Okay.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can't confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
Huh. Like a nine-tailed fox? Does she have 9 prisms? A token created from Shin, the Moon Fox's own frequency. It contains part of the Sentinel's authority. Oh. Okay. So it's her tails that create the prisms of fate. Well, separated her tail.
Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
How?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Administrator.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Lord Arbiter.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Damn it. Really are an wuxia film. I'm not really... Huh. Hell was that all about? So Chue and her resonator voided terms, made a backup key.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose she is angry with us?
How could she be?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mangzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
I guess it'll make more sense once we get more details about this contract.
Sentinel's token.
No. I was a bit busy with my snacks.
Loves her snacks, can't blame her.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Or a calling card. Never see it coming.
Where does that thief think he can run?
The Sentinel will never let him slip away.
What is with this animation?
This must be the spot. And this is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Refluent hourglass. Reverses time for the environment within its scanning radius, restoring it to the previous state. Sounds of time, go!
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Oh, what's that? Fox cutout. The environments are so pretty! What the hell? And the lighting!
The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
I'm honestly not yet sure what's going on.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
What the hell? Okay, we jump into a Sonoro. We don't know anything about the contract yet. Apparently Sway Sway did something cunning with... She somehow used Tsue and Shinchi to void the terms. What voided the terms was... what? Creating a copy? A copy of what? The key? A key to what? A key to... I don't know. Currently on a 7 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking with us, baby bunny. It's always more fun to streak with friends.
There's something behind this door.
My mind confused, my eyes satisfied because it's such a beautiful environment. Story about the painting. In those days, the heavens above the land of Xuanfang were stained crimson with blood, and the very earth wept. 200 years ago, the Xuanling birds defended the fortress to the bitter end, never wavering until at last it fell. Following the devastation of the fortress and gorgeous war, the land was left desolate, its people broken. Yet, by the grace and providence of the Sentinel, the survivors were brought under the protection of Meng Chou to heal and rebuild. Thus, Xuanfang endured, surviving into the present day. A written reply with elegant handwriting. To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. So we know Sui Sui made a contract with the Sentinel at such a market. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration, and indeed the greatest privilege, of the Chao Ming Commerce Guild, which Sui Sui's the head of. Oh, Sui Sui, it's there! Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Sui Sui, Chao Ming Commerce Guild. Why are there footsteps?
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Allow her to shapeshift.
Please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Anything under control.
The right momentum.
So pretty. It's like a 10-star hotel.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened?
Who knows? The gods can't seem to keep anything under control.
The hell is this supposed to be? Elevator?
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase.
So we're still in the Sonoro, we're still in the memory. Or her realm.
I can
Sin's
see
realm.
every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
We jumped after Sin. And she's making us see all this for what? And we know Sui Sui wants to use the token to find Yang Yang.
Does that mean this isn't over yet?
I don't know, Sui Sui.
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were... Before any of this began?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Oh, I saw something glowing. Probably a clue.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
The beacons are lit.
Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
The trainee guard rushes off in a panic.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
A section of neatly written diary. Another day on watch. It's been a whole month now. Same posts, same walls. Where do I finally get to go on patrol like the seniors? It's been quiet this past month though. Not a peep from those exiles. I guess that counts as good news.
The right momentum.
Residence Beacon Maintenance Notice. Due to the recent severe winds and thunderstorms, the Resonance Nexus lines are currently experiencing technical malfunctions. Oh, man. Specialist maintenance personnel have been dispatched to handle the repairs. For your own safety, all villagers are strictly prohibited from approaching the Nexus until maintenance is complete. As if that's gonna stop us. Close the gate!
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Okay, go out then.
Show him, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
Just a little!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Why are we doing all this? Are we trying to steal the
Are
token?
The children all in the shelter.
Yes.
She wants to teach us a lesson, that's what Sin said.
You
A
must
lesson
be the one
learned.
who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands.
Oh god, we got him killed.
The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way. One more time.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pet the cats for you. BRB. We're back. Thank you for paying the cat tax. So, thanks for your contributions. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I don't know if it's just me. It's just I'm still struggling to figure out our character motivation in this current quest line. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too hard. Sui Sui wants to use the resonator's tail, part of her tail, as fuel or power to track down Yang Yang, to find Yang Yang, but it wasn't part of the contract. So now Shin is trying to teach Sui Sui a lesson through a backstory museum. They look like Power Rangers for some reason.
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
We are trying to blink. Anyway.
The right momentum. Phew, I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
What was he telling her? What was she telling him?
The right momentum. Spring's breath.
Haven't seen you guys in a while.
Meets the sky. Clear rivers.
Ooh, she's so floaty.
Water's charm. Washed in nature's clouds fade.
Ooh.
Clarity remains.
Wow. Oh, now she has 2 fans.
Mist clears. Rippling splendor awakens.
Huh. Mission failed? Question mark.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed.
I see.
This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for 2. Surely you understand.
What the?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't either.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me?
So the game
from
is
beginning?
aware.
Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
I can't
If I
wait.
had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through.
Ooh, red eyes.
What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Drag slowly to the left or right. Dukes, 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 dukes. I'm dragging.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Okay, Rover.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you.
She'll play along.
If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets.
Hey Bones, it does look like Enfield, doesn't it? No, this is Wuthering Waves' new update. New region, which looks strikingly similar to Enfield. It's probably because they were inspired by similar regions in China. But we're in Wuthering Waves. But it does look like an Enfield tie-in. I understand that. I just thought because of the big shadow of the animal ears. Yeah, but yeah, it does look like an Enfield tie-in, right? I'm just trying to. I don't know what it is. This whole sequence so far, it's been visually stunning, but again, the character motivation seemed kind of lost on me, and I'm not sure why we're doing any of this. I may have missed some details, but I was just starting to feel like I was in a... I had this instinctive reaction that I was in a Hoyo game, but not in a good way. And I've been trying to like interrogate my own feelings as to why I'm feeling kind of like disconnected in this sequence. And I'm wondering if I'm just too stupid if I'm just too stupid to understand, or if we're really not meant to know what the hell any of this is about. And why I mentioned it felt like being in a Hoyo game in a bad way was because there's some sections in Hoyo that I really dislike, in that these characters, these power players, would just talk to each other, talk at each other, alluding that they know what's going on behind the scenes, that there are secrets within secrets within secrets, but we as viewers and observers would never know what that's all about. to build that sense of like, oh, there's something mysterious going on. Oh, there's something more going on. You're not really supposed to understand until we tell you about it. So it's like, okay, just take me along for a ride. And I guess we're slowly getting to that reveal, you know, that curtain pull. I don't know, but I've really been enjoying the setting of this place. It looks absolutely phenomenal. It is some of the best environments I've seen in the game so far. So yeah, it's all good. Maybe their take on cosmic horror, you as the observer unable to have an effect on whenever it is the celestial beings you're plotting. Yeah, and we are talking to essentially a god. This is a sentinel. So in this world, a sentinel, the fox lady, is a god entity. So you're right on that. It's about, and what we this Sui Sui is just human. Yeah, so we're actually talking to a fragment of the god, because this god split her tail. For whatever reason, she split her tail into several pieces to create tokens of power. And I believe Sui Sui, this girl with this blonde-haired girl right now, she wants to take one of those tokens to find her sister. Maybe to change the past, to change the present, to change the future. But it's like we don't know, or I don't know, what the god's powers really are. How these artifacts really work. We're being sent through a pocket dimension backstory museum because the god wants to teach her a lesson. That she can't change fate. I'm guessing is that she just cannot change fate. So it is a whole elaborate way to teach us that you cannot change fate. And she said it herself. Show, don't tell. So I'm gonna send you through this backstory museum and let you experience being unable to change fate. Because it'll be more effective than me just telling you so. So I guess that's what this whole sequence is about. I just don't know why I feel divorced from the characters at this point. But again, now imagine I brought up like Hoyo, Penacony, specifying Penacony. Imagine that, everything I talked about, but prolonged for hours. Prolonged for hours. You just have to trust that things are happening behind the scenes. And that these characters, they love the sound of their own voices. But we as observers don't know what the hell they're really talking about. And you just have to trust that there are big power moves in play. We're just not supposed to know about them. Trust. Everything's being resolved off screen. So that is pretty much Penacony for several hours until the very end. And then they pull the curtain and reveal what happened off screen. We had no input really. So it's like, hey, look what happened behind the scenes. Isn't it grand? But then I'm just like, you could have taken me out of the story and none of it would have mattered. But it's a stunning environment. Maybe I'm just not... Maybe I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Maybe I'm just not really paying attention very well. But in short, it's a lot of words to say. I'm quite lost. And I'm not sure if it's just my... If it's my poor reading comprehension. If I'm just too stupid. Or if I just don't get it. Or if this whole sequence is really deliberately obtuse, obfuscated, and we're just supposed to be unclear about their motivations until they decide to tell us. Or show us. I don't know, man. Just imagine having a mundane and useless power, something like giving every smell a sweet scent. Whatever, it's a powerful artifact. She wants to use it to find her sister. We don't need to know the details. Sounds like devs kept it open to Deus Ex Machina. Well, what I understand now is that the god is not intervening because of reasons that she cannot disclose. So they're aware about that, and the character points that out. She's saying, maybe all of this would have been clearer. She literally said, maybe all of this would have been clearer if you just explained it to me from the very beginning. That's what Sway Sway just said. I think it's before this. Oh, right. And she made a contract, which we don't know the details of. She made some contract to meet the god. We don't know the details as far as I can remember. And we just have to roll along with it. So I trust that the details of this contract will come about. But then now, Human is doing a power move going on about, hey, there's a wild card in play. The actual main character of the story, they're here and they're a wild card. So now circumstances have changed. Now she wants to change the terms. And
I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances,
this one,
you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
So maybe it's just that. I don't know why I'm trying to think too hard about it. Sway Sway wants to change fate. God, for reasons, doesn't want that to happen, or wants to teach us a lesson that that cannot happen. But now we're using the main character as a bargaining chip. And then now God is saying, but you're here, not the AMC. Who are you to propose the bet if you are not the main character yourself? So where will that go? If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. That's where we are right now. But I needed to talk through it because my mind was just like half stuck. You know that feeling where you're watching the movie, you're watching the story, it's going and going. Half of your mind is following it, but the other half of your mind is still stuck at the beginning of the story because you're still trying to figure things out. So my brain is really like lagging today, and I don't know why. Yeah, God is not intervening. That's happening. They will intervene so hard because of what you're about to do. I'm calling it. At some point, you'll do something that forces their hand. That's for sure gonna happen. Because the God here is going to be a playable character. But she's not present right now in this crisis for some reason. So I feel like that's what the bet will be about. It's like, hey, whatever you're going through right now, God, we can help you out of it if you bet on us mortals. That's Blade Runner for you, the first one? Oh, did you watch the director's cut or the theatrical release? The one with the voiceover by Harrison Ford, the narration or no narration? I think Blade Runner kind of worked for me because I just kind of soaked in the vibe. And we were pretty clear about the roles. Harrison Ford hunts clones. And then that's pretty much it. Oh, you watched the theatrical version. I have not watched that. The one with the Harrison Ford narrations. Like every scene's like narrated by Harrison Ford. I actually have not seen that. Interesting. I've only watched the director's cut. The final cut. Yeah! You stole our ponytail, shopkeeper, but our hair just went poof. This is what the little ponytail was containing. Thank you for redeeming the hair down. Sometimes we want to change up our look. I like it, but I always feel like I'm missing something important, and the next part with the final confrontation always feels so disconnected. With Roy Batty, the one with the tears in the rain, was that the final one? Or about the Harrison Ford running away? Because the ending is different. The ending is different with the theatrical version and the final cut. The endings are very different. The final cut's ending is a bit more ambiguous. Like, I think I remember the last scene is literally just them leaving the room and then something with the unicorn origami. And then you're left to stew on that. But yeah, anyway. DVD release would be a better call. Well, I just know that there are just roughly 2 versions. One is the one with the narration and the ending where Harrison Ford and the girl are driving out into the sunset. And then the director's cut, which is no voiceover or inner monologue. And the ending is ambiguous and a cliffhanger. They just like leave the room together. And then it ends on a shot of, I think, the origami. And then that's it, I think. No driving off into the sunset. No monologues. But yeah. That's just how I felt through this whole sequence so far. And I think, well, thankfully, you know, it's not gonna last for hours. Let's let them... I'm just trusting the process. I'm just trusting in the process, and that... Can we have some stuff explained? Because mystery is great and all. But if you're gonna string us along for hours, then maybe I have something against that. The final cut was released prior to 2049 and multiple versions. Yeah, there might be multiple versions. I'm actually not sure. Okay. Alright. Coffee's kicking in. Let us try and understand this.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her,
Rover.
things would have ended exactly as you said.
So God is pessimistic.
You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well.
Isn't Rover basically your boss, Sin?
But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets.
Ooh, enjoy dinner, Bones. Yeah, we'll get through this scene, and I trust that it'll be so much clearer. I'm just... Man. I just felt so lost for a bit there. Take the time you need to prepare, Bunny.
One round. Winner takes all.
But again, though, I like the visuals. The visuals are very strong. Of this entire patch. It looks... Wuwa looks even better than I thought it would. I miss that. Does that even matter? I love the trippy transitions. I love the lighting, the animations, the visuals. Look at that. It's just incredible. Southern rhythm game. I'm pressing it! I swear I'm pressing it! Con. These anime gachas goes all out for their China regions. They gotta represent their country, you know? Look at that, chat. We're in Hussey.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
What bet? Which What bets were laid down? I feel so stupid, chat. It's just me. Are they just, or are they really just omitting a lot of things from their conversation? Pretty though, right? So pretty. The scene's so pretty. I forgot about the details. It's audio again. Maybe it's time to upgrade my CPU, chat. Maybe it's time to upgrade the rest of my PC. But this has never happened. This didn't happen as often before. This region is really testing my computer. You don't want to go to the funeral, but I have to since it's one of your family members. I understand how that can feel. And all I can really hope is that, you know, there are some things we don't want to do, but we gotta do them. And by the end of the day or during the event itself, there will be things that are, it would be worth it. Hopefully there would be stuff it would be worth doing. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I just hope that. What's happening to my computer? What is... are we stabilized now, game?
That direction.
I guess I have to load all that.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Okay, we gave her the god token. Now what? So that was a Sway Sway line, and we couldn't alternate between Rover and Sway Sway that I could find out. So now we go to Rover's perspective. I think editing-wise, for me, that is a good choice to jump into Sway Sway's line. And then now we circle back to Rover. To maybe the... leading up to the climax, maybe. After obtaining clues about Yang Yang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Xuanfang warden, Liang Yu, decide to head toward the skyworks located in the western Fang Peaks. Not long ago. It's every hour, Bunny.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
How do I open the... You're going on vacation next week? Nice. Look forward to that, Bunny. It's always great to have something to look forward to. Despite everything that's happening now, look forward to that. Is the only way to get to that sky view, like, is the only way when it pops up? I don't know, man.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there. These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up?
Don't you think it looks like a giant piece of candy?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate Yang Yang.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Eat the whole thing! Don't we just get a sample, a sliver?
Awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together.
Ew.
Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Huh? Yeah, and...
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
This whole time, she's like, what was that?
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Oh, we're hearing Liang Yu's thoughts. Gold Songwoods. Nice. The trees are particularly impressive.
For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
Black box.
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang. She did this alone.
I
Watch
think
out!
assets
These
didn't
things aren't
load.
dead yet. Leave it to me.
Oh. Does the Warden have combat animations? Probably not, no.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
What?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected.
How do you use Havoc Rover again?
One with the sound. Be gone. You will obey.
Break down.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
I wish they would let the NPC out. See, can we only press it when it... Rover and Sui Sui become separated from Sui Sui by the disorienting fog, encounters Liang Yu, a Swan Watcher from Swan Fang's Ministry of War, learns of this current situation, and Swan Fang decides to head toward the Skyworks to search for clues about Yang Yang, while a mysterious artisan from Cho Chun Atelier, who participated in the Fortress and Gorgeous War 2 centuries ago. He appears to be the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Separated from Rover by the disorienting fog and meets the one she had hired. That is noon. Then we go to afternoon. Rover and Liang Yu intercept Mu Yu at the Skyworks as he prepares to escape. Elsewhere, Sui Sui enters Fog Veil Pagoda and the Eastern Swan Peaks. Spoilers? Previously made a deal with Sentinel Shin and enters Fog Veil Pagoda and the Eastern Swan Peaks to look for the awaiting Shin. Rover and the others pursue Muyu. Sui enters Shin's secret chamber. Enters Shin's secret chamber to negotiate with her, determined to find Yang Yang. Still in the afternoon, Yang Yang and Rover reunite at last. Spoilers? Maybe I shouldn't be reading this line review then. I don't even know how to get to this menu, man. Leaves Fogvale Pagoda after negotiating with Sentinel Sin and delivers the Sentinel's token to Rover's location after observing the anomaly in the Skyworks. Yang Yang and Rover reunite at last. Together, they face the enormous auto-puppet, the Myriad Snare, and the innermost part of the Skyworks. At the critical moment, Sui delivers something crucial to Rover. Alright, don't read this line review. Not until you finish it.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Did my game just decide to give up on life? Ah. Damn, Yang Yang knows how to use the motorcycle so well. And what, it's her first day? Oh,
This
nice
is
transition.
Yang Yang's cloud.
It's
ride.
like Witcher 3's intro. When they were hunting, when they were tracking
Where
Yennefer.
is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
Oh, he's got his villain mask.
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Answer me!
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Rover's gonna execute the guy.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Woman in red.
Such
Frolova.
a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage.
Oh.
Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box of
Oh, he's a
Sentinel,
puppet.
will finally realize its true value.
Toy box.
Come on. What else can we use?
Forget that Skyscribe pop-up. Find another way to the
That man,
Skyworks.
He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Did they just help us along with the zip line? Thanks, buddy.
Just now, he spoke like he knew you.
Thank you.
Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
This is just my game that bugs out with the leaves. It's like they always spawn in midair.
Leave it to me.
Hey, puppets.
One with the sound.
Overshot there.
Nowhere to hide. Be gone.
Whoa! Tacit discords.
One with the sound. You will obey. The show begins.
Oh, shit. I wish there was an option, though, to allow us to die in the main story.
Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
What?
We need to get them out.
Oh, that's where they are. Would they have been turned into auto puppets? Forcefully turned into Nikkes?
Thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh!
1.0.
What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! Huh? She's here too!
How were you captured?
Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
It's gonna get dark.
We will do everything we can.
Can you repeat your dialogue? Are you both alright? I'm good, but someone else got dragged deep into the foundry. I know him. Few scribbled notes. That technical question Hui Huan raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one at Chuo Chun Atelier or Huashu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them wasting my time with questions. The Fraxidus, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. Excerpt from a research note, log 01437. The compilation and restructuring of reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Log 0481489. This is Fraxidus' side. Still no progress in cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology, even though nearly 2 centuries have passed in her eyes. Humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability must mean something. Oh, it's probably the old guy. Using reverberations to redacted the auto puppet kernels, it's finally stabilizing. But maybe I can push further by fusing and stitching different reverberations together. Could I multiply the efficiency? Is this what the... Yeah, this is connected to like Frolova's research, I think. Maybe I can do more than just redacted auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. The reverberations collected from redacted don't fuse well. The leftover redacted is too strong and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle redacted to act as a sort of glue? Yang? If that's the case, the reverberations from redacted are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters. Might carry the exact materials I need. Oh wait, untouched by war or disasters. That's not Yang. Those are innocents. But those are... Most of the people from Chinchou, the civilians, they were touched by war and disaster. Anyway. He didn't care. He didn't know about that. He just wanted to collect people and look for glue. That's kind of terrifying. Using people as glue? Using people's reverberations or souls as glue? That's fun. Ooh.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything?
Villains always say that.
Unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask.
You're literally wearing a mask.
If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Good point. Are you going to subvert my expectations or leave yourself open like every stupid villain? Whoa! Oh my god! How are we gonna save them all? Was Rover powerful enough to suspend all of the cages? Oh shit. It's Young Master! Yang! She's almost done with her cultivation.
Go! Leave this to me!
He's jumping on freaking leaves.
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well.
Windmills
I will
mentioned.
indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang!
Tilt at windmills we shall! Looks like a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild kind of automaton. I like how we rehearsed that pose. Yo, the boss music.
These attacks have no effect on it?
How do we break the barrier?
The power of separation is being affected.
Yo, we have 2 rovers!
Using the Sentinel's own technology?
They reverse engineered Sin's technology!
Useless, but not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Oh, there it is.
That's my sister's.
No, not the bird! Not Dumpling! Sweet. Okay, what's that supposed to do?
This was
Oh, nice.
for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost.
Nice. New powers!
Never, never, ever forsake this city.
Gauntlet user? What? We have a hand crossbow.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you know what? I was just thinking too hard during Sway's part. That was badass. Rover Electro will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout the battle. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover, Spectro, Rover Havoc, Rover Arrow. Master every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy. Yes, we're getting another moment like this. A full Rover team. Woo! Nice. Wow. E. Use your newfound powers to defeat the statue. Now we're Rover. Okay. If we hold. Yeah, E is doing everything. All the weapons. Scythe. Spectro. Can we use this? Is it only for this boss battle? Does Electro bring everything together like this normally? Oh, I hope so.
One with the sound.
Ooh. That was fun to watch. I want to get caught again. Dude, this is a cut above Aero Rover. In terms of animations and effects, so much more impactful.
Shadow descends. The wicked will face judgment.
Is Yang Yang okay? We kind of took a while there. She's fine.
Finally, we defeated it.
You've been fighting for so long, Yang Yang. Rest now. Or is she just gonna fall into our arms? I see what you're doing, Yang Yang. This is everything Yang Yang dreamed of.
You're awake.
Is this still a dream?
That was you. You brought Rover here.
Oh, the swanling bird spirits live on. Hey, where'd the bird go?
This isn't a dream, is it?
Oh, she did drop the line.
If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that?
Oh, we're holding hands!
I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
What is this with this Yang Yang favoritism?
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
Oh my god.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Was that supposed to be reassuring? We can stop him! What?
Oh, did you see Chisia and Jinzhou? Is she okay?
Totally forgot about Chisia there.
Those she suffered from the tacit discords were...
She almost... she almost gave in to the whole dream. Aicher's looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
So pretty. Screenshot. Hey now.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Her hat. Cute.
Don't lose it again. Okay?
Proceeds to lose it for her 5-star form. That's a sweet and touching moment. Perfect lighting, too.
You two...
Oops. Yeah, she's the mascot of the game.
Liang Yi, you're here too.
She was there the whole time.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yi, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you.
I really like Liang Yu's design. I think it's her
I didn't
eyes.
see Yanma familiar. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yi. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Over? The bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Sui Sui is also in the land of Xuanfang.
my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
She's on her way to Xuanfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
To Xuanfang Hold, then. Is it safe to read it now? Or are we gonna get spoilers? Take care on the way, bunny. I'm not sure if it's been paid this hour. Experimental result from the Skyworks. Escapes after finding a certain experimental result. Myriad Snare. Okay. The Promise. The Xuanfang Hold!
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
Beautiful.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfang Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
What was you gonna say?
Go ahead.
I missed you?
Long time no see.
Oh.
Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
PC, keep up! You wish you had a chonky cat? Hopefully in the future, Bunny. Hopefully one day, I wish that you'll be able to get a chunky cat of your own. The future is not set in stone, I believe. Oh, Dio, please.
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
Oh! What is going on? He didn't even load in properly. And he's gone.
Alright. We'll meet you later.
We're at Helm's Deep.
My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Yang Yang, look behind you.
Yang Yang!
Sister?
So pretty. Aw, I wanted to see more of that for a longer
Oh,
time.
Yang Yang, you've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
So Asian.
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
And if she did gain weight, it'll be like, oh, you got so fat.
Anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Take care, Bunny. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really?
So she is classically trained.
Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Well, no wonder they're sisters.
It feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent.
Oh.
What exactly is it?
It transformed.
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
Yeah, I guess she was able to pick that up because Shinji did drop the fact that we had administrator privileges, Lord Arbiter privileges. So Soy Soy was able to put that 2 and 2 together and think, okay. So Rover's like their boss, their arbiter. She should have access privileges. So that's what she bet on.
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
Now she tells us.
Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Are we gonna do another Sway Sway line?
I had no idea.
Oh.
You and the Sentinel of Mojo shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Shin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse.
What is the deal all about?
Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Bushu! To keep up your streak, thank you so much for your dedication, Bushu, and thank you for dropping by. Thank you for streaking with us. I hope the festival is going well. I hope you are having the time of your life. I wish I could be there. I really hope you've been having a great time, Bushu. And of course, do avoid spoilers. This whole patch is so cinematic. It looks so pretty and it's so cinematic. As much as I want you to enjoy the festival, Bushu, I also hope you get to catch up on Wuwa. Don't feel pressure to stream it. If you want to play it off stream, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, but enjoy the festival. It's the last day today. Make the most out of it, Bushu. Make it that care package for you. You stay hydrated, and not just with Monster. Actual water. So you can party harder. On that note, I need to give a shout out to some awesome people. We have Bushu, radiating neon pink electric energy. She loves to sing, loves to dance, loves to rave, loves to party, loves to have a great time, and knows how to have a great time with her and her community. Join us over at the rave, over at Bushu. It's a party over there, whether it be through Wuthering Waves or karaoke streams or more. It's always a great time over at Bushu's. And on the other end, we have the Bone Man himself, never backs down from a challenge, playing a variety of games that really push you to the limit, from Souls-likes to Metroidvanias to factory games, everything in between. Great taste in games, always willing to try something new. Most is currently going through Dark Souls Remastered, going through a piece of gaming history. It's a great time watching him overcome the challenges and be a better version of themselves every single stream. Challenged by these games and never backing down. And I love his insights as well. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Boo Boo drinks the most water in festivals, so you just gotta be on more festivals. Yeah! That's good! Don't forget to drink water. I just reminded of the time when, in my younger years, we were out celebrating at a citywide festival. Music everywhere. Partying everywhere. And then my friends just didn't bring water, or they just were not hydrating enough. And someone had to go to the hospital. Partied a bit too hard, didn't drink enough water, so take care of yourself. Becoming a better version of yourself with varying degrees of success. Hey, it's every step counts, Bones. It all adds up in the end. I honestly can't sign up for all the challenges that you've been taking. Yes, thank you for checking in, Bushu. Have fun, and again, I hope to see you soon. The new region looks absolutely fantastic, and there's some great payoffs. All right. So, the sisters are reunited, and what are we talking about now?
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I wonder if they were roommates before. Maybe even close friends.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse.
I still don't think we have the details as to what that original deal was.
Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Well, you delivered a crucial item. That was great.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox.
Is that what it means?
When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak.
Okay.
You will have to find that answer yourself.
It's just like every Sentinel then. If she's in trouble, I won't just stand by.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
I forgot about that, right.
Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals.
Huh.
You both know of
Sounds
the
like a
Seance
fun
Society,
organization.
yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
I cannot believe they mentioned the Yinlin quest. What? This is the Yinlin quest. Holy 1.0 quest. A criminal organization that was once active in Xinzhou. It recruited a large number of members by promising the ability to reunite them with their deceased loved ones. I remember this. With the intervention of Yu and Yinlin, the organization has since been dismantled. The Dollmaker was the leader of the Seance Society, formerly a disciple under Yinlin's parents.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time.
Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It might be related to what he took from the Skyworks, and he's probably using the reverberation for something.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Langry and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... Could it be...
Finish that thought, Yang Yang. Ugh, I can feel them. Ha! There you go, Gwen Tikang. Talking nonsense. Ugh, I can feel them. Those auto puppets are staring at me. They're coming here soon. Oh, it's the conspiracy theorist guy, I think. Ah, there you go again, Tikang. Talking nonsense. This place isn't safe. Go find Xin Yuan, Chang Luan. We need to get out of here right now. Get some rest, brother. Xin Yuan is at Huashu Academy getting herbs for you. No, you don't understand. If we stay here, we're all going to die. His left arm was cut by the auto puppet. All we could do was a simple patch up. Don't worry, we'll take good care of him. It's a deep wound. It wasn't treated in time. We might need to amputate it. Oof. Oh, it's a nice backpack. Huh? Huh? Who are these guys? Pioneer Association? What is that just now? Did it come from the Western Fang Peaks? Did something happen to the Skyworks? Again, man, look at these environments. Sentinel Xin, please save Xuanfang. 200 years. Have you forgotten Xuanfang after 200 years? I'm sure something's keeping the Sentinel busy, as always. Is that the... No, that's not Calcharo.
The old puppets, how are we supposed to stop the Tusek discourse?
We have to trust the wardens.
It's the guy from the trailer. Sephiroth.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the
Yo, he's
hall,
got a beard.
recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is the Warden Commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Finally, it took the whole day, but I've collected all the parts for a mentor. I'm still not done. I'm gonna get an earful from him. What are you guys talking about? Finally, it took the whole day, but I've collected all the parts for a mentor. Oh, I'm still not done. I'm so gonna get an earful from him. Huh? What'll you do? I've barely got enough. I don't think I can help you. So that's my only end? Just get chewed out? Good luck. Filet fair maiden? What? Wow. Oh shit, this is one of the main... This is the city sub. Oh. Ruthie, thank you for the five stream streak. Thank you for streaking with us. It's always more fun to streak with friends. It's great to have you.
What in the heavens could have caused this?
Streamer bot was down earlier, so fortunately no check-ins, but always glad to have you.
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this?
I feel like we're building up to the climax.
We can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs, but we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. Hmm? You.
Tell him about Muyu.
Muyu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyuan.
Hmm.
He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No, that cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well.
Oh no, you were bamboozled.
Why would he do this?
Human evolution or something like that?
Have all the recovered auto puppets remains been transported?
What in the heavens could have caused this?
Have all the recovered auto puppets remains been transported?
All accounted for. I still cannot wrap my head around it. I saw my own work. The transmission lever I just fixed.
Yeah, the problem though is
Keep
with
a
a
close
core
watch on
kernel.
We'll need to give an account for this later.
To others. And to ourselves.
They're programming. I don't think anyone knows how to... I don't think anybody can understand the programming language. Only the Sentinel. And I guess Rover to an extent. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's like a little jetpack. Yo! I want one of those. Did they just make the entire city reflective to show off their ray tracing? Did they just say there are like several thousand auto puppets? That's terrifying.
someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet.
Yes, but I couldn't see their face. They wore a hat.
Oh, the guy, dude.
These. Who could it have been?
It's Yang-Hu, dude. Yan Lang Mingyu. Oh, those two NPCs who joined Yang Yang. I remember them. I think.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Oh.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Consider it done.
I'll go with you.
Paragon Qing Xiao, the musician lady.
While you set up the nodes, how about I stay here at the hold to keep an eye on things? The people you rescued from the Skyworks were brought here as well, weren't they? I'll go check on their condition.
Thank you. Oh, she's gone.
Auto puppets aren't all powerful. On the battlefield, the only thing you can count on is the weapon in your hand.
Yes, Captain.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue autopilot?
Yes, but I couldn't see their face. They were...
Excuse me, about my brother. He was trapped in a sensual cult with a group of others when the auto puppets rebelled. We don't know if he's still alive. How could this happen? Hey, it's going to be alright. Paragon Qin Xiao was there when it happened. She will definitely keep them safe. When will this Paragon make her appearance, I wonder?
Those two over there. Who are they?
I heard they're reinforcements from Jinzhou. The Ministry of War has been greatly aided by them.
But there's only two of them.
You talking about us? Talking about us? Why hasn't Paragon Qin Xiao showed herself? If they keep talking about it, she's gonna show up. With everything that's happened lately, why hasn't Paragon Qin Xiao shown herself yet? Strange, right? I even raised it with the Ministry of War. I got a lot of hemming and hawing, but no straight answers. Every other time the land of Xuanfang was in need, Qin Xiao, the perfected, would descend from the mountain. But this time, could something have happened? Oh, she descends from the mountain.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
It's your sword now, Yang Yang.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it.
Because you're a burb.
Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Xuanfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too? Like I did.
Maybe.
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah. That probably couldn't be true.
Well, now it might be true. Hey, a bunny. Peaks of Prestige! It made its way here. I'm scared. If the fog never goes away, does that mean I'm never gonna go home? Don't worry. Those amazing Xuanfang wardens are already on their way. They'll take care of those bad auto puppets in no time. And before we even know it, you'll be back home in Jinzhou. And I'll be heading back to Xianling village. I'll give you a rafter kite as a present by then, Qinling. But it's only a copy of what they have at the Ministry of Development, so I'm not sure if I can actually fly. A rafter kite? Really? For real? And it's the same color as the Swanling bird. But hey, if you want a different color, you can pick whatever you like. We're friends, you know? Thank you for saying hello and dropping by, Bunny. Have a good one. Mechanical horsey. Sky barge. So there are supposed to be sky barges. Step right up. Come take a look. Top quality goods. Tasty. Big portions, sweet as can be. Ugh, when is this road gonna come back? The moment she notices you stop to look, the pained expression on her face vanishes. She forces a tight, strained smile. Ah, hello there. Interested in some mountain produce? See this big and plump uncracked jade? The perfect ingredient for little snowy moons. It'll make it sweet to the bone. Why is she sitting down though? And these white jade beauties, I guarantee there's not a single bump or scratch. Absolutely flawless. Ugh, sorry, I'm not in the mood at the moment. Come back some other time. Nice horse.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
Ooh, they were talking, I was reading. Don't do this to me, cutscenes. Oh no, did the elder die?
If it isn't Yang Yang,
oh, he made it.
You returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Dude, it's so Lord of the Rings, and then they're gonna reforge it. Then Yang Yang will have like a royalty revealed moment as she ascends into her new form. And we defend Helm's Deep and whatnot. Like with the maps and seeing everyone come together, like the Fellowship. Very satisfying. Elendil. Can Rover hear it? Oh. Oh. The memory of 200 years.
What was that? Rover?
I heard someone singing.
Did you hear it too?
They even changed our color filter.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Come on, PC. You can do it. You made it.
A miscalculation. Only a single lost piece. What settles the game lies not on the board, but with us. A lifetime of playing the board. And now it seems I am a piece in it myself. You old hack. That last move was the finest of your sorry life.
Promise me you will eat well, sleep well.
Oh, she's gonna die, Chad.
What
You're off to go
else?
to war.
Ah, yes. Just stay safe, okay? Wait for my return. But if I do not, wait for the ministry's letter.
The letter that'll say she's dead. Oh, Xuanling, why haven't you returned yet? The birds? Yanqing said she'd ask you to bring her message back. Please, please come back. Just let me know that she's alright. They're gonna get tired holding up their arms like that.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them.
Oh,
why?
Lore.
When I see them, do I have this feeling like
A note with delicate handwriting. Ling, this latest tacit Discord outbreak is coming on strong. It's hard to say if the defenses at Yun Fortress will hold. Liang is still young, and it really would be best for you to take him to Mengzhou, where it's safe. Please don't worry about me. I am, after all, a genius mechanist from the court of Savante. If worst comes to worst, I can always ask a Xuanling bird to find the sword transcendent. Please start your journey to Mengzhou soon. Keep moving forward, and don't look back. Ro Yun. Everyone's waving off to their loved ones.
Will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
The sword transcendent.
Could you tell her how my greatest wish has always been to become her disciple?
What happened? They're hoping for Yeshun Guang to come down from the mountain and she didn't?
Ah, you're too soft for the military.
What are you even doing here? My parents. They were both killed. I want to avenge them. Avenge them? That's the last thing you should be thinking about. You living a long, peaceful life is what your parents would have wanted. But you're already in this uniform. There's no room for regrets now. Listen up, lad. Once you're on the battlefield, you stick close to me and the rest of the squad. Got it? That way, you might just make it out alive. Damn. It's getting heavy. Remember, soldiers, behind you. If we retreat, our homeland is doomed. If we march, we may die, but we burn. It really is like Helm's Deep. There's like slow motion and everyone's like hugging, saying goodbye to their loved ones. Everyone's going to war. Is that a new NPC design? I heard Chorchun Atelier sent some of their people as well. Makes sense. They're the ones who designed UN Fortress. Besides, now that our homeland is in danger, it's their duty to step up. Let's hope they can find a way out of this mess. Hard to say. Real hard to say. Court of Savanti artisans also went to UN Fortress. There's a girl named Ro Yun, right? I remember she's also from Xianling village. Ro Yun? Wait a minute. Ro Yun. Was that the one at Lahai Roi? The space station? Oh, it's a... Is that the sword transcendent?
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanlai.
Liang Yu?
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, so many melodies waiting for you.
Liang Yu's mother? Grandmother?
Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
Ling Fang.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me.
Husband!
I could not bear to part with it.
Wow. It's Liang Yu's ancestor.
Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
200 years
Why did
ago.
you join the army?
Or 20 years ago.
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved. so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
So this is more recent
Don't
history.
worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
But they mentioned Court of Savante.
She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her.
Ah, okay.
That will
It is
pass on
generations.
to generations.
Yang, we might
To the
destroy
future
the
and to
space-time
faraway
continuum.
tomorrows we can't yet see.
Nah, it's just a self-contained memory.
I see.
Memories of the sword.
Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Man. Anytime this song's brought up, it's just beautiful scenes. It's the rest of the song. Yang will complete it. It really is feeling like her sea. And where winds meet. Oh, Yang can complete it. Oh.
Rover, Yang, can you hear me? The last
Yeah, we
known
just met with your great-grandmother.
communications around Shuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hung has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain.
It's getting exciting.
Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
A great battle looms. Rover regroups with the others in Swanfang Hold. After trading until they begin preparing for the upcoming battles. Dusk. Swanfang Hold is surrounded. Tacit discords and rogue auto puppets swarm as a great battle looms. To prevent Swanfang Hold from collapsing, the group joins others in a desperate battle against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords. It really is like... Now it looks like a war table. While he hides within a censure court, waiting for the final experiment to bear fruit. The song is such a beautiful sequence of events, tying together the past, the present, the future, tying together the quest line. So beautiful. Mommy, what is that thing outside the hold? I don't know, Xiao Yi. Come on, let's follow the warden to the Ministry of War. Oh, the Ministry of War! Is Uncle Tio going to be there too? Oh, these guys from the village. No, just be good and stay close to me, Xiao Yi. Are they Tio Yi? Brother Tio, please be careful. Tio Yan? Are you related to Tio Yuan? I don't trust these things. I don't trust you. Uh-oh. Medic! Look at the mountaintops in the distance. What are those things? Not good. I have a sick feeling about this. The build-up is so good. It seems after 200 years, the land of Xuanfang must endure yet another catastrophe. However, I believe that even after 200 years, our people's will to overcome this hasn't changed. Just like our ancestors, we will overcome whatever hardships lie before us. Yang, Rover, you're heading to the front lines, aren't you? May you return victorious, and may you return safe. Praying to the fox. Reminds me of Xiang Liao's technology. What?
No, we can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them. Go reinforce the other units.
Damn, we're like some goddess of war.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. To battle! Oh, first person. Use the power of Sin the Moonfox to enter Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords.
Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls.
This is cute.
Jean the Moonfox, my near skin command.
We have a gun now.
Heaven sent judgment.
A 2-shot? Welcome back, Manwa.
Incredible. They held back so many auto puppets and tacit discords.
How was Lancer?
Now is our chance. Press the attack.
I just have to hold it down.
Heaven sent judgment.
Gather you all together. I wish this thing had more oomph. It's like a little pea shooter. Where's my Mega Buster move? Nice. Dude, this really is like a redo of 1.0. So good. Yang Yang's turn. Go, fight!
Brother is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one she has to carry.
No, we're not carrying the fight.
I need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
Look, all the cinematics, the environments, the visuals, top notch. I'm still not over it. I'm gonna keep racing it. Sway Sway's turn. Seamless. Let's go.
Any new tricks?
Tend to the injured Swanfang Wardens. Alright. How do I heal them?
Yang Yang. She's been
Thank you.
She was talking. Yang Yang, so this is what... So Sway Sway's never been on the front lines.
Come now. I could use another dancer. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Rippling splendor awakens.
It's the Panacea fan.
Homeward clouds.
I just realized.
Come now. I could use another dancer. Washed in nature. Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Where Winds Meet also has the water effects for the fans. It's actually quite pretty. For the fan and the umbrella. Oh, Yang Yang's here. Whoops.
Let the wind roar.
Let's go, sisters! We got a full team now. Oh, is the one with 2 shields. You're a cool one. You know what they say, the bigger they are.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Rover, are you alright?
Now,
These things
rend this slumber.
cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave. Bolts and gusts.
Into the landscapes. Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue. Come now.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Let beauty your blade.
And Yan Yan joining us. She'll get her animation soon.
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Where are the riders of Rohan?
One with the sound.
We already saw mechanical horses. Is Meng Cho gonna arrive? Are they gonna be the stand-in for Rohan?
Rend this slumber.
Follow the stream.
Because they kept talking about the Paragon. It's like the Paragon, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Look to the east at first light. Whoa! Okay, Rover's just OP. There she is! Rohan! Reinforcements! It's the flying sword lady! With this sword array, destroy all illusions! Well, now Rover seems like a 4-star in her presence.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
He just what the hell?
Paragon Qingxiao.
Okay, Aura farm some more. People are dying.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Did they just suck in an entire village?
The sentry cord. It's growing.
Who you? He's probably hiding that way.
Oh, that's a sensor cord.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly.
Where was she? Dealing with
If you
everything
can
else,
find
I
the one
guess.
pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
Okay, Flying Sword Lady, I like you.
Paragon's right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you are gone. That is a promise.
Okay.
Yang Yang.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Oh, yeah. Right. The bike can fly. That looked so silly. Did the assets not load again? Were there supposed to be wings? Was there supposed to be a road? Oh, man. Things are just too epic for my CPU to handle. Oh, getting Some quiet time.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
No.
What is happening?
Someone could actually time stop Rover? That's not right.
Votary of the voice.
Votary of the voice.
Do you finally understand?
What is votary? What is a votary?
Who are you?
Votary meaning. A votary is a devoted follower, advocate, or worshipper. It most formally refers to someone who is bound by solemn religious vows, such as a monk or a nun, a life of service or worship. But it also widely used to describe an ardent, zealous supporter of any cause, person, or pursuit. In a secular context, someone who is fanatically devoted to a secular cause, hobby, or lifestyle. Votary of jazz, votary of non-violence, votary of the voice.
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Is that Yang Yang? Devotee, advocate, adherent, disciple.
Even if the choice before you
It is
but
Yang
a
Yang.
single stone cast into a boundless ocean. The ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world.
Why did they have to clarify planet?
Turn back here. Leave what follows to... And you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
What?
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
Obviously, she just can't back down.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let her face this alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice.
What?
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
Are the fan theories right? Is Yang Yang goddess? And this is just darkest timeline Yang Yang?
Will this time be different? We do not know.
So Yang Yang over the cycles? The voice of existence? What's going on?
If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
She's powerful enough to stop Rover, so she has like higher administrator privileges.
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will end it. End it all.
Don't put it like that. Let's not end it all. Is this gonna be spoilers? I swear to God, I don't know what this timeline's doing now. A wrongness stirs in the censure courts. Yang Yang and Rover head towards the source to face the one who started it all. It is probably an accident earlier where they just spoiled what is gonna happen. See, like this one, it doesn't spoil anything. Arrives at the censure court where Muyu is located alongside Yang Yang and confronts him in a final battle. While Muyu lies in wait within a censure court for Rover and Yang Yang to arrive, using reverberations and his resonance ability to create a colossal auto puppet, the 1,000 Puppet Pavilion, to face them in final battle. Today, at dusk, we fight. Ooh, that's a big one. I really love how varied the atmospheres have been. You got a giant robot.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Playing human? I don't know how you've managed to control the auto puppets. but you'd better make them stop right now. Really, Rover?
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
I wonder if this is meant to take place after La Hairoi. Or, like, maybe you should play 1.0 and then jump into this. Because it feels like an extension of 1.0, and then now... Because what we know is... Well, as far as we know, at least the Exo Strider and possibly all the other Sentinels, they came from another world, Rover's homeland, who have advanced technology. And this guy's going all about, well, we know nothing about the Sentinels. Well, he doesn't, sure, but we've learned some things from La Hairoi's arc. See ya! Thank you for the hydrate. Thinks you're building up to an exciting battle. Gonna need that hydrate.
Is protect humanity written into their core code?
According to Exo Strider.
Ever confirmed it to you?
Semantics? I don't know. Protect humanity. La Hairoi chose to protect humanity. But it was a directive evolved from their core code. They grew and they learned to love humanity, I guess. Some of them. You know, villains do need to have a point. They need to try and convince us. They need to sound right. Thanks for the lurks, yeah.
That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection.
Okay.
Sentinels. Why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
So what do you want to do?
You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
You heard what we were thinking.
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin,
Looks so real.
And my work
Skybox.
here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
I don't get this guy. Okay, buddy.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets.
Okay, so he admits he tampered with the Sentinel's creation.
And just like them, the Protectors became the Butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol.
Okay, but did you have to do it? And are you gonna blame the Sentinel that, oh, your code can get corrupted? Let me prove it to you. We live on a glass house, and I guess he's trying to make a point that what did he say? We don't know if the Sentinel are here to protect us. We don't know where they're from. We don't know where their knowledge comes from. We don't know if they really want to protect humanity. Borrowed protection. So he just wants to prove that they are vulnerable or susceptible to corruption and that they can kill us. But did he have to do it? He went ahead and did it to prove a point. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic. It is terrifying if you look at your security vulnerabilities.
Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason. The wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment
Master
we're
Hand.
born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world.
Yang Yang really has been given a better script this time around,
You.
but I do
You
wonder how
twist them,
it compares to
love
Yui
them,
Ishikawa's
treat them as
performance.
tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Yeah, we totally rehearsed that. Okay, let's fight. Really, what was his point?
bred, and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant.
Okay, yeah, you wanted to prove that point. Did you have to kill so many people for that?
They feel that one day, one moment, one of them
Ah,
could
it's one of
feel
those
different
things.
and do the opposite.
Okay, because you don't trust the Sentinel.
Still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else.
Yeah, if you want to prove the security vulnerabilities.
It's not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
What is your plan? Take over Meng Cho? What? Are you done talking?
Last chance.
Okay. Alice, welcome in. This whole thing was done because of him. This whole war was restarted because of his tampering, not because of the Sentinel. So I don't get what he's trying to do. Oh, come on. Why is your stamina also so low? Well, we have plot armor, right?
Let me be your blade.
Anyway, I was hoping he would be a compelling villain, but I don't know. He was not very convincing. He's like, see how vulnerable the creations are. What if she does this to us? Like, oh wait, did you have to go ahead and start a war? The Sentinel didn't even do anything. Oh, we were meant to... It was meant to be difficult, so Yang Yang could wake up.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discord! Tacit discord! Those words, search for tacit discord!
Shape the shapeless.
Like, I would understand if his whole thing would be to take away control permissions from the Sentinel.
Focus! Pull yourself together! Get up! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out!
Ah! War never changes.
Stay alert! Another wave is coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive?
The option!
Okay.
You 1,000 times would never be enough!
Hey, great grandma or grandma. Whoa, the flute! Yo, it did come in handy. Oh, okay, maybe okay. So. Okay,
I can't die.
Like, I think I can understand.
My parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting.
It's kind of like an Ozymandias thing.
I don't want to die. I can't
He
die.
created a common enemy or a scapegoat.
My parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting.
So, you know, this dude, I think, is he just wanted to pin it all on Shin.
Why?
and turn everyone against the Sentinel. That's pretty much probably what his role was.
I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife, they're all waiting.
Okay, I get it. I get it now. I don't know why it took me so long to understand that. I think it's because his speech, his villain monologue didn't exactly, I don't know, convince us. So it's like there is a critical vulnerability. Human passion and emotion can drive these automatons mad. So we can't trust the Sentinel. Look at the destruction she's caused. Probably is the grand scheme. But everything will be alright. Because we're here to turn that passion into the flames.
Kill them. Every last one. Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Wait, we have plot armor, so what is it supposed to be? I choose not to fuel the fire. How did that change? Ah! She lost her hat again. What did we... You promised, Rover. Alright. Let's see her awakening. Damn. Didn't this happen to her before?
Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so
Here it comes.
I give you my song.
Yang Yang will connect the past, the present, and the future. The swanling birds have returned. They returned. I love this connection to the 200-year event. I wonder if they looked at Where Winds Meet and decided to copy Hussey. She gets such a cool awakening sequence. 5-star time! Let's go, Yang Yang! Let's go. One string was snapped. What is that supposed to signify? Maybe this man, you know, he was stylized as a puppet as well, a puppet himself.
How?
We will sever those puppet strings.
You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation in the skywards, but it is not too late.
Oh, we got an awesome boss song. I had to hit the snooze button. Epic moment. Dude, Yang Yang is benefiting so much from Kuro's gained experience. I love it. It really is a celebration of how far they've come. That's what it feels like to me. This was a 1.0 character, a 1.0 region. And look at where we are now. I like how Yang Yang still kind of feels like her 4-star version, but really upgraded. Whoa, hello! That was cool. I'm just here as your trusty sidekick, Yang Yang. Rover ever the sidekick. That's us. You lost your hat!
Everyone, entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Very similar to everyone else's awakening.
Your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of drunken history breathed through us.
She said it. She said the meaning of her story. Ah! Interrupted us. Standards 1 fun. Why would you hit this with us? Okay, I need to hit them to activate them.
You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destiny.
I don't know if it worked.
Anything that stands
What the
in my way
fudge?
now is nothing more than a moment.
I'm also trying to pay attention to his monologue. There's so much happening.
Better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You'll never reach your destination. Not
Okay, plot
today,
armor activated.
not ever.
It's kind of demoralizing, but okay. What were we supposed to do? They said heavy attack. I was trying to do heavy attacks. Yeah! Animation budget, go! Oh! Oh man, my PC couldn't keep up. He is a puppet. Or augmented.
Puppet?
Ah! Ooh. Oh my god, she's the main character now, chat.
Rover.
Move aside, Rover. Aha. Leave it up to the audience then. What did she say to your Rover?
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we
It really is like ruling.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Hehe. Really well done. Technically impressive. Really high marks, technically. As always. Go to the Ministry of War again. Talk to Yingye. It remembers visitors. I also realized that we missed out on a lot of messages from the Lahairoi cast. They'd sent voice messages via Waves line. I forgot to check on them. Maybe once we settle down, we'll be able to like... I'm just waiting for the audio to come in. Technically, my PC is having a hard time, but you get what I mean. The cinematography, the direction, the editing, the choreography, Yang's glow up, everything around her. Everything scaled around her, like come from 1.0. The production budget like scaled exponentially, and the experience of the team as storytellers. And you could just really see how that really elevated Yang's whole arc and her awakening. And as a day one player, it really means a lot to see the game come this far. Having invested, well, a lot into this emotionally, in our time.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
as an ongoing
it's very
series,
much my companion now,
I'm still very much
bearing witness to
invested.
everything I've experienced on this journey.
And I'm not sure if I'm the only one who's suffering from delayed like asset loading, or if everyone else is experiencing it, but anyway. Yeah, and I keep emphasizing technically because I'm still kind of thinking about the writing. I'm still thinking about the actual words that were said. Like, I get the themes were strong. The song was beautiful. The threads they were tying together, like I got it. I could see what they were trying to go for, and I like the sentiment and the sincerity and the heart. But for whatever reason, my mind was just not really latching on to the words as... I don't know. There was just something up for me. I just have to be honest about my feelings about that. I didn't really get much from the dialogue. There were some great moments. And again, visually, symbolically, I loved it all. But I don't know if it's just me or if the writing left something left to be desired. I guess it could have been stronger, maybe. I guess it didn't reach the same heights as it did in terms of how the whole production has scaled. Maybe the writing still has to catch up. Maybe that's kind of my gut feeling. But I am so happy to see Huang Long like this. Come back to life like this. With a story like this right now, aside from the fact that Rover clapped back about, you're wrong about the Sentinels, they sacrificed everything. If you remove that scene, you could actually go from 1.0 to 3.5. And I think it might actually be a compelling story. Because Yang and everything and the war, Norfolk, barons, the war would also be fresh in your mind, holding the line against Overthrax and everything, and it kind of continues that line of sacrifice in war and history coming together, passing on to the torch to defend what was earned, what was fought for, what our ancestors fought for, and to defend that for the people we may never meet, for a future we may never see. I think Yang Yang said something similar when she was reassuring that, and that's why it reminded me of like her sea so deeply. When we also just recently went through Where Winds Meet, which also had similar themes of music, binding together people and culture and history and timelines and everything converging into a singular moment of, you know, sacrifice and strength and all of that. And that's why it reminded me of Where Winds Meet in a good way. And I like those themes, I like those sentiments, I like the heart. And but really it's just the I guess I was overcomplicating things with Sway Sway. I think I should have accepted it. It's, you know, it's all surface level. It really is just simple. She just wanted the token. Went against whatever contract they had. And she was able to convince her because the Lord Arbiter is back. And I guess even Shin didn't expect Rover to come back, maybe. So Rover, she did sound surprised, like, oh Lord, she's here now. Well, I guess Boss is here. I guess that. But I like how Sway Sway connected the details with Chin Shi, that little line about, you know, why Rover is special in that regard, where she has arbiter privileges. She's able to operate Sentinel tech. So that was, you know, I guess that's what she talked about with Shinji. So that was meaningful in that regard. And it made sense. Even though with this whole convoluted setup where, oh, we can't communicate. This is only a tracker with no communicator. It's like, all right. It just felt like it is more a plot convenience to artificially raise the stakes. Like, since they're not in constant communication, we don't know what's going on with the other side. So it's one of those things of, it looks like a trust exercise. It's like, all right, this is going to be a trust exercise. Trust that I'm going to be doing stuff on my end, and at the last moment, you will be rescued by what I did. So the token came in, clutch, everything lined up, blah, 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 blah. The guys, the villain monologue, I look forward to villain monologues. I want them to convince us. I want them to make us doubt, right? But the way he was going about it, I guess I just don't know if it was a problem with the localization or the choice of words or the speech itself. There's just nothing I could agree with. Like, he pointed out the security flaw. And he pointed out that the Sentinels were not sure. We are not sure if the Sentinels can be trusted. And I found a security exploit that can be like, and human emotion. We rely on these automatons from the Sentinel, but you don't know that. But I found out that human passion and emotions and negativity and negative frequencies and whatnot can drive them berserk, so they're not safe. Okay. But for 200 years, they've been operating well enough. Did you have to go ahead and infect everything to prove your point? Did he have to do that? No. Did he do it? Yes. It wasn't very convincing. And the only thing I can think about is maybe his long-term goal was, you know, I'm pretty sure he also had his own baggage, his own trauma. He was part of the group that is butthurt about not being able to work on the automatons, from what I could tell. That went to the court of Savante. that deal went to court of Zavante. So I guess part of it was kind of like revenge in that sense, where, well, look what they worked on. It's so dangerous. And I guess if he were to have succeeded, then we could have pinned the blame. He could have pinned the blame on, Dr. Manhattan, Ozymandias style. Pin the blame on the Sentinel. So the people would lose faith in the Sentinel, and his group, or whatever group he's going to start, will be the saviors in the people's eyes. I'm kind of filling in the blanks here for him. I'm not sure if that was his true goal, but maybe his speech could have been a bit more convincing. But other than that, I was still blown away by the spectacle of it all. Truly a work of art from an animation standpoint, from a graphic standpoint, from a cinematography standpoint. I think they also kind of... The dialogue also felt a bit more brisk, I think. It was one of my former complaints to the previous lines when the autoplay. I don't know how they changed the auto dialogue. Like the auto, right? The autoplay for dialogue. There were like 2 modes. I'm not sure what the different modes are. I'll have to look into that. But the auto we were using, there were still those awkward pauses where it would take 5 seconds for the person to reply. But overall, I'm also not sure if it is just my imagination, but it also felt like the dialogue was a bit more brisk. It felt a bit more, not brisk, it felt a bit more natural. The response times felt a bit more natural, and it fit more in time with the cinematography. So it felt a bit more organic, like people were actually talking to each other, like an actual dialogue, not pausing awkwardly for like 10 seconds to wait for the next line to load. So I felt like they kind of tweaked the auto a bit to make the conversations flow better. More like the pre-rendered cutscenes, more like the premium cutscenes. So I think I noticed that, and I could not help but feel like I was really watching a blockbuster film unfold in a great way. And this region is just absolutely beautiful. I just could not stop. I was not sprinting around. You may have noticed that. I was not sprinting around because I did not want to rush through the environments. I wanted to take it all in. Like, it was just that impressive to me. And it still is that impressive to me. Like, it feels like 1.0, but the sequel. It feels like a sequel to 1.0. In summary, that's what it all felt like. The story, the environments, the characters, the themes. It feels like a direct sequel to 1.0. And I think you could actually, as an experiment, maybe, try it. Since they allow us now to... Where is that? Is it this? No. There was an event, Shape of Yesterday. Did they remove it? Anyway, I saw an event tab that allowed you to choose which main story to play. You could jump around between it, 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. And I'm actually curious, like for new players, if they go from 1.0 to 3.5. Because it's Yang story. Rover's a sidekick. And the only thing we brought in from our whole experience was Rover's faith in the Sentinel. The Sentinels. Rover's faith in the Sentinels. And the major reveal from Lahai Roy being that they may have come from, or I don't know, did I get it right? Like, it seems like all Sentinels and Rover came from another world. A more advanced civilization. And their directive was to guide civilization until humanity would take the reins for themselves. So that's what's happening now. From one region to another, the Sentinels are relinquishing their control. Well, their guidance. They weren't necessarily controlling. They were different. And I think that is the gift given by their creators, by Rover's people, by Rover themselves. They were allowed the free will to guide civilization in how they would see fit, to nurture it. That's why each region grew differently. And the troubles were different as well when the Sentinels started to get, when they start to get too old in the sense and to get corrupted by the Thernodian. When they started to get weak, humanity had to step in and they, and to, in a way, take care of their parent and lay them to rest. So we're kind of going with that. And that's what Rover brings into this to counter the villain's ideals. But you could actually take Rover out of the story, and all she really did was help Yang Yang in a crucial battle. We didn't do anything Lord Arbiter wise aside from accept the token. We accepted the token, and it was a boost needed to help Yang Yang. But you could actually just take Rover out and put forward Lian Yu, who was the descendant of that hero from 200 years ago. And now that I think about it, I feel like you could have taken Rover out of it. Lian Yu could have been the deuteragonist, and Yang Yang and her sister Sui Sui would take the lead for the story. And they kind of did, in a way. Rover wasn't even really needed. I'm trying to think about it. We were just here to observe Yang Yang's growth and cheer her on. I don't think we did anything instrumental. Sure, you may go, we had an awakening as well. Sin's new powers, Sui Sui delivered us a token, but I don't know. I guess a token could have been used for other ends. Sui Sui could have done something else. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the token could have granted Sui Sui, Lian Yu, and Yang Yang a boon, a singular boon. Not like Rover, where we have as a permanent weapon. Maybe a temporary privilege, temporary strength. Maybe that could have been done. But I really don't think Rover was needed in the story, if we're going to be talking about that. It's not a bad thing. I don't want to keep going on about how I would have written the story. I don't think that's a very productive way to go about it. I mean, it's fun to think about what ifs and how things could have gone differently. But this is a story we got. And these are my initial thoughts after just finishing the story. And where I think it may have been left me wanting. All of this is just, my own subjective preferences. But overall, it is an incredible return to form to Huanglong. And I've been looking forward to this as a day one player. Dude, man, again, Helm's Deep vibes, right? And the Paragon coming in clutch. Oh, man, I would have loved it if she came in with Meng Cho reinforcements. Riding down a hill on horseback. Probably people would have gone, oh, they're copying Lord of the Rings. But man, I would have loved to see that. I would have loved to see a cavalry charge led by the sword array girl. Coming down from the mountains, because that's what they were saying. Why hasn't she come down from the mountains? Blah 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 blah. Because she was circling to Meng Cho to gather reinforcements to help, and I would have believed that. I would have believed that the Paragon was held up because of Meng Cho politics, and I think Qiu Yan.
This is a testament to my connection.
Xiu Yan was also talking about problems in like the capital, right? And blah blah blah, political intrigue. And my headcanon is kind of like Xiu Yan is working there and within that system, and then the Paragon comes in. Xuan Fang is in need. Why won't you? Why, like, you know, Xuan Fang, Meng Cho, and then Meng Cho going, where was Xuan Fang when the Northfall Barons fell? You know, where was Gondor when Rohan needed aid? You know, and I just would have loved to see that the Paragon coming in with maybe a contingent of riders. Like, that would have been so epic, man. I think that would have been so epic. That's something I personally would have like added to the story. Because the Paragon just came in and I guess she was already too OP. She stole the scene. She literally stole the scene in the 20 seconds we knew her. It's like she came in for one scene. She literally filled the screen with swords. And then massive swords. She stole the scene. And then, alright. It was enough to convince me she can take care of this. Let's move on. But I'm sure they're gonna explain as well what held her up, right? Well, we're actually not done with the story yet. We're probably going to get all those answers once we get there. The Paragon will explain. Maybe Xiu Yan helped her, who knows? But this is the new main hub. Using everything they've learned, like from like Honami to Lahairoi. It feels like a combination of Honami and Lahairoi. And they gave Huanglong the that special treatment. They're talking about Sin's Sonorosphere. King Otto, rebuilding the empire. Automaton offered a generous sum. What's going on, huh? Miss, can you carry me in your cloud pack? They call it cloud pack. The jetpacks are cloud packs. So it's strictly for maintenance. Recruiting the child. Looks like a prototype for jetpacks though. I think it would be so awesome to have to have them fight like Mandalorians. I just can't remember what the fox said. The cows. Oh my! I can't believe he said the lyrics of the song. What the fox said. How did that make it into this game? Oh right, because our sentinel's a fox. What the fox say? Take the oil paper package? What? What? If Anviled Industries would show up right now, they would not be out of place. Administrator.
over. Yang Yang, you're here.
Commander Cho-hung, how's the situation now?
I forgot Yang Yang had a glow up.
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time.
He's not even surprised though. Yang Yang, you look different. Maybe he thinks this is how she, her battle form is new to us.
Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold.
Ooh.
She's currently at Hua Shu Academy receiving treatment.
Isn't that in Chinchou?
We are simply too few. That is my concern.
Where did the Paragon Xing Xiao go? And where did that sword transcendent go? Where did Yeshun Guang
She
go?
has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
Even though his speech was not very compelling at all, Muyu being a puppet was pretty cool. What is he then? 200 years? Did he like upload his consciousness maybe into like the central network? And it allows him to like inhabit puppet bodies? I would think that's pretty cool. Because there were experiment notes, right? Like testing reverberations controlling puppets. And then they found like there was progress on that. So his reverberations are able to go from puppet to puppet, I guess. But Muyu is still out there.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the auto puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
And I guess that's where the villain half succeeds. Because this will put a lot of pressure on the Sentinel. And people will lose faith. There will be people who will lose faith in the Sentinel. Because they cannot trust these automatons anymore. And so I guess, that was the goal, really. And now the cracks are there. And they'll only grow.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels.
New ability restored the distorted emotions to their original state. So emotions to be distorted to their original state. Distorted how? To their natural state. I guess Muyu was like prodding these emotions, twisting them, magnifying them. So she stabilized them essentially, but didn't remove these emotions. Maybe the automatons are gonna start to wake up and become sentient. Huh.
The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
It seems we'll be staying a while longer.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baicher and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
So, Yang Yang technically had a second awakening, right? Not only... It's not just something unique to Sentinel Resonators. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll have to read her profile. If I had her! Right, we still have to pull for her. Can they just give her for free? She's like the poster girl. Can they like give a copy of Yang Yang for free?
Let's find
after
somewhere
finishing the
quiet to call
story?
Baija. My voicemail is... Wait. 99 missed calls?
Huh.
Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin. Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Oh, the 1.0 cast.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Look, just like I said, that rogue Colonel puppet is actually repairing the damaged Forbidden Bastion.
No, it looks less like a repair and more like an examination. How strange. Send me that recording. I need to review this with the rest of my colleagues.
Oh, was there a path?
Hello?
It's a reunion!
Baija.
Baija, is that Yang Yang?
I don't know how she got new clothes, but...
Finally! Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? She's here, no! Are you alright? Miss Baija, Chisia just fell right out of her bed.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
Why didn't Chacha get close to them?
Aren't you just...
Ow!
Ow!
What is that?
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
And Xiang
Principal
Liao.
Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Are we gonna get the cast involved?
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone missing.
What's new with these sentinels?
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Hwashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you.
Yeah, it is in Sincho. So Lian Yu, she should be showing up there soon.
I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baija. Shuzia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Maybe you should change, Rover.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War.
Oh, we're going back? Okay.
There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Shinji?
Someone we know well. Could it be...
I want to visit Liang Yu at Hwashu Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
No! And they remind you that you don't have her. You need to pull for her. That was so abrupt.
Breaks my heart every time I take in a jade steed hauler with an empty container in its belly. They're
Jade steed
machines, almost inseparable from their owners. I fear those merchants have already.
But if you keep them locked up here, you're only protecting them from the weather. Why not send them to the Ministry of Development? These intricately crafted steeds are built to last. If the master craftsmen there can refurbish them, they can be given a second life. You're right. Since their owners are gone, we should ensure their legacy is put to good use. Dang. They're so cool. Look at that. And those things are like folding out. They're like containers. It's a cool animation.
Sir, what exactly does Commander Johong do all day?
Are you asking because you think he's just lounging around with that rafter kite all day?
What's this? Sounds interesting. Oh, don't misunderstand me. I know Mr. Chiu Hong handles the discipline and training for the Swan Fang Hold. He never wastes a moment. That's why I can't figure out why he always summons the masterless rafter kites. Huh. Do you know what he's planning? Well, you know our people rely on those rafter kites to carry their correspondence. Master Chiu Hong took those kites in for two reasons. First, to study past wars and draw tactical lessons for our defenses. Second, if the person that letter was meant for is still out there, he will have the raptor kite returned to its rightful owner. I see. Master Qiu Hong truly sees 10 steps ahead, yet never loses his compassion. Sway! Oh yeah, she likes the opera. I guess maybe she's also done operas? Plays? Wow. Wow. Oh, we're friends now.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou.
Huh. City girl.
Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Sway Sway paid for that Where Winds Meet drip. She paid for all the premium cosmetics.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so
Oh yeah, there we go.
I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token.
Explain it all in the end.
But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
She really has that transatlantic vibe.
I want to know your real thoughts.
Because Yap Yap would not stop yapping about us.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking.
Was that meant for the mailer over?
The real answer is... I don't know.
What? You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter.
It's not because of Yang Yang's
In
letters.
other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Oh. Probably would make a bit more sense with mailer over.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Sorry, I forgot what promise that
Should
was.
we drop a contract?
Protect Yang Yang?
Not a
I don't
bad
remember.
idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
Deal.
As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mangzhou to find out.
What the heck?
darling.
She looks so different in that CG. That's probably like an early art of Sui Sui. That was a totally different person. I'm surprised that she didn't... Like, I think the obvious reason was that... Well, I'm sure, you know, in addition to Yang Yang talking to her about us all the time and how trustworthy we are, you know, it doesn't negate what she said, that singular note that I can trust this person. They're not mutually exclusive.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
This is like 2 quests worth, huh? 2 patches worth of main story. Seems like.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
It's like a back-to-back pilot episode. A feature-length pilot episode.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
Hi, Shinji.
I had a feeling it was you.
Called it. Oh, it's her
To wait
theme.
until Chang-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless.
So Chang-Li is probably working with Xiao Yan in Mingting. The misadventures of Chang-Li and and Xiao Yan. I would love to see that.
I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed,
Oh.
as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou.
Oh. Oh no. Is she gonna leave the military?
But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for. But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
This theme, the original theme for Mount Firmament, and I guess Qinshi, I still remember it being such a magical moment. Stepping into patch 1.1, first meeting Chang-Li in the rain with the umbrella. That was so cinematic. And then stepping onto the boat with her, sailing towards Mount Firmament, and the initial reveal. And then the theme, this theme, like coming in. The original version of this theme. And just seeing the snow-capped vistas, the idyllic town, the Sentinel Mountain. It was so magical. And that's actually what really kept me going. Because I almost gave up on Wuthering Waves after 1.0. So this theme will always conjure those memories for me.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chang-Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board.
She has 5-star privilege, chat. Shinji just noticed. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Her tacit mark, I think, actually grew. So Chinshi immediately knew. You're a 5-star resonator now.
The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help.
So now I'm wondering if she's gonna stick with us for the rest of the batch cycle. If we'll have if she'll be a recurring companion.
Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War.
Jian mentioned.
Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Of course, of course. We'll look after each other. Oh, look at her. So bashful.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
Yeah, celebrate Huang Long Gas.
Wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Oh! Glitched out there, Shinshi. That was kind of freaky.
Ah, it's you. This little thing was a great help along the way.
Such a pretty burb. Does he know?
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Oh yeah, we talked to the NPCs about it. You seem to know a lot about rafter kites. It feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original.
It looks so
But
cool.
This one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago.
Wow.
The
You're an
artisan
antique.
who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Maybe it was made by someone who shared a deep bond with the Swanling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes is safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I wonder if there's, what else is there to that bird? Or is that the end of this bird story arc? Oh!
I have burdened you, old friend.
You're Shin's Rafter Kite? You are Shin's Rafter Kite.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
If you find them worthy
Oh my
of
god,
your
those
trust,
details. Oh my god, that shot. Absolutely necessary to
and
the
let
plot.
this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
I got distracted. If you find them worthy of your trust. So it does have a mind of its own. What a tease. There's still more. Chant of the Unseen. Rebirth from the depths. Segue. Oh, there's a segue. This is like 3 patches worth. Well, if it's like the other segues, then that's gonna... It might take half a stream or a whole stream itself. We could continue it next time. But I finally unlocked... We finally unlocked Meng Cho. Tutorial quest, Lingering Echoes. After the auto puppet crisis was resolved, the Huashu Academy invites Yang Yang to undergo another spectrum examination. However, as Yang Yang awaited the results, the mysterious voice finds its way to her once more. I wonder how long this segue is. But, you know, we've already been streaming for 5 hours. But I think, yeah, I think I already shared my thoughts as we progress through the story. Very satisfying. But it's overall a very, very satisfying patch. A very extended pilot episode. And I think the runtime worked in its favor. To what they were building to. I just had to fill in the blanks myself. But, you know, overall things were... You know, the clarity came later on, and as we filled in those gaps ourselves, we're able to kind of understand certain moments a bit more. But yeah, teasing Shin, whatever Shin's up to, the bird connected to Shin. But the bird was pretty much like, it sensed Yang Yang's spirit as well. But again, I loved how they tied in Yang Yang to the whole Xuanling myth. Not myth, the Xuanling story, the Xuanling legacy, the Xuanling story. And how she tied in, how she tied generations together, how she bridged the gap between those generations, and how Lian Yu... I would have wanted to see more from Lian Yu, but, you know, meeting her ancestor, bridging the gap between the generations, history repeating itself, but the human will standing strong. Yang Yang not ignoring those cries of hatred, anger, passion, all of that. Yang Yang accepting it, accepting the full spectrum of human emotion. It overloaded her before, according to her report, right? When she was learning about her powers, I believe the report said something about her falling unconscious.
Let me be there for everyone.
But it didn't end well, but she stabilized eventually. But then Yang Yang, having grown
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Having grown throughout her own personal journey, I'm so proud of her and how she was able to find that inner strength. And yeah, her Tacet Park did change. So she had like a second awakening. And it's kind of similar because she was kind of like on the verge of overclocking as well. But the second time around, those emotions, she took it didn't overwhelm her this time. She mastered it. She accepted it, she let it wash over her, and then she was able to stabilize it and give back to those reverberations, to those memories, and soothe their woes, which are twisted by Muyu. And that is a very beautiful scene. And she became a beacon of hope and light. And again, very similar to the other resonators who have also rallied the spirits of the past and gave them peace, gave them closure. I love it when it all just comes together and ties back together, and now we move forward together stronger, informed by the past, taking the wishes of those departed who fought for us, and it's beautiful. Again, maybe some of the words were lost on me. Maybe the quality of the writing itself didn't exactly impress me, but it doesn't mean it wasn't a phenomenal patch. It is great. It is different enough from La Roy or Nasita, Septimont. It did feel like a genuine continuation of Huang Long. So that's great. I still wonder though, how do we get to that timeline? How do we open the timeline? I still haven't figured it out. Oh, what's this? Journey log. Star paths intertwined. Can you believe it? Been playing the game for 683 days. I don't know how to get there. I'll worry about that off stream, but I appreciated the timeline. The timeline was also a great addition, and being able to choose Sui Sui before Rover, I think was the right choice. I think it flowed a bit, because if we did Rovers first, I think it would have. I don't know when it would have stopped, but well, we fought that. We would reunite with Yang Yang and fight that auto puppet. Would that have happened first, and then we would have gone back in time, played Sui Sui, and that would explain where we got that. Well, it flowed. I like doing Sui Sui first, and then Rover, and then the culmination of it. But let's just do a couple of pulls. Yang Yang had such a great awakening scene, second awakening scene. That was so well done. She really got the benefit of the increased budget, the more talented, the more experienced cinematics group, the more cinematic direction. Yang Yang really benefited. The performance itself, if it is the same actor, it's great that they, it's cool that they gave her another chance. To be the counterpart, the English counterpart to Yui Ishikawa herself. I mean, like, the Japanese performance, I don't understand Japanese, but every role that I've heard Yui Ishikawa in, it is incredible. So for her to be like the voicing the mascot character, it makes sense. And it's big shoes to fill. I'm actually quite curious to see if those scenes would have felt more emotional, more powerful, more weighty, given a better performance. But it's definitely like it's not 1.0 Yang Yang. The direction, the script, the film work that went into staging her scenes really helped the performance, and it also really shows. And it's a team effort. A voice performance alone, the actor alone can't make the scene. There is everything else around that you have to consider. Her supporting cast, the set, the lighting, the camera angle, the sound design, everything, the music, everything comes together, and it can elevate. It elevated her performance. I'm just thinking maybe, Yui Ishikawa maybe is a bit more experienced, perhaps. But regardless, she at least for me, it didn't. Maybe there was one or two lines that I felt like it kind of detracted from the scene. But I'm not a professional voice actor. I'm just someone who enjoys these stories, and we're eating well with these stories. And I feel like, who am I really to like criticize these things? But overall, though, I'm very happy that she was given a second chance to grow into her role, and I feel like just like Yang Yang, she was really able to grow into it. And it's a journey as well. And I'm really hoping the actor, I'd like to congratulate the actor for being able to pull off those scenes. Those scenes demanded a lot more than what was asked of Yang Yang in 1.0, the entirety of 1.0. And overall, I think I was able to really immerse myself. And in contrast to 1.0, where I was constantly taken out of the scene, the moment, because of the direction, mostly the voice direction, the writing, the lack of cinematography. I think it just kept taking me out of the scenes. But I just felt swept away, and that's just how I overall felt about this patch. I was swept away into this new region with beautiful sights and sounds. My PC struggling to keep up. Just artistry that just went behind everything in this patch. You could just really tell they just keep getting better and better in more ways than one. And we're really still in it in the long haul. We are still in it, chat. And we are so back. Huang Long, we are so back. He's the only character I don't own. But as much as I would want to pull for him, look at our resources. We have none. And I really don't need a team with Luke. So it's a shame. It's a shame, Doc. But then I go ahead and pull for Yang Yang. Do I need a team for Yang Yang? I really enjoyed her growth. And perhaps the English actor of Yang Yang, perhaps also, I'm actually curious how she felt reprising the role and taking on a bigger role, bigger scenes. And now they said, Shinji said herself, you are now a 5-star resonator. You're now an important piece on the board, which kind of felt a bit mixed for me. Like, it was supposed to be complimentary, but to me it kind of felt like it kind of demeaned her past self. It's like, yeah, you were a 4-star before, you were not an important piece on the board, but now you are. It just came across like that to me, but whatever. She is now a more important piece on the board, objectively. And so now, she's going to be at the forefront of this journey for the rest of this patch cycle. Because, I don't know, 1.0 is all over the place. So now, we're gonna have Yang Yang by her side. Will she return home, though? I don't have a Havoc DPS. I don't have a Havoc DPS that I enjoy playing. I mean, who's Havoc?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Who is main DPS Havoc?
Where my blades lead.
Only for Lova. Cantarella.
I shall have no.
The only Havoc team I have is for Lova. And I don't know. I didn't really get used to her rotation. I'm not really a fan of playing her team. So, well, I guess I need the Havoc team. Because like Luke, right? Like, I love to pull for Luke, but I don't have Denia. I forgot. I don't have Denia. I don't have Luke. And they go well together. So it's a shame. Spectro DPS, I already got Lucy for that.
Need something?
IMF, I use her with Linnea and Mornier, so I don't use her other mode.
A laser sword.
For Flame Burst. What is Flame Burst?
Pretty cool, right?
Fusion. Yeah, Frolova is really my only like premium Havoc.
Let me be there.
And I just don't feel effective playing Frolova, so let's try this out. Please, Yang Yang. I'm so glad you're back. I'm a day one player. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you this whole time. Please come home. Well, she came home. That is a 5-star. Come on, Yang Yang. I think I started at 0. My Buoa tracker. I got Lucilla. I think when I put it on Buoa tracker, I think I'm at 0 pity. So that was I did 10 off stream, 20. So we're at 20 pulls now, I think, into Yang Yang. I have 2 more pulls. Come on. 40. I'm getting the original cast. 50. Alas, alas, alas. All right. That wraps it up for today, everyone. We're gonna do the segue and clean up whatever we need to. If the segue is too short, we have a bunch of other stuff to look into. So another Wuthering weekend. Words today, chat. What are they? Let's find someone to raid. But thank you so much for joining us on this journey. I don't know what it was about that sway part, man. I don't know what it was about that. I'll drop you off at Igni. Igni is going through Lahai-Roi. She just got to Lahai-Roi. Lahai-Roi is a great time. Cartethia is playing Disco Elysium. Right, because Cartwheel's not gonna play until like a week later. But she's a massive streamer now. It just doesn't feel right rating Cartwheel. But Igni. Let's rate Igni. Unless someone else is there. Oh, happy Assassin's Creed Black Flag release. Anyone playing for the first time? Wish you all the best. Black Flag is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed. Alright. I'll drop you off at Igni's. Take care of yourselves now. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. If anyone wishes to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, join us over on our Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. Here's a message for subscribers, for followers. Let's go back in time to Lahai-Roi, which was an incredible patch cycle. But this is a great start. I was hoping for more power. I was hoping for better writing, but plot-wise, cinematics-wise, technical-wise, incredible return to Huanglong. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely incredible. We'll see you on the other side, everyone. Thank you. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.